All right. Are we on the internet yet? Hello, everyone. Are you ready for more madness and craziness with this ridiculous new class? Because I certainly am. Before we get started, let's go through some follows. So, we've got, let's see here. LGTN31, Execuse, The Black Man 09, GeoGeo 8, Xavier, Kimchi Bite, and Fenronin 7. Thank you for the follows. And in chat, welcome, Black Rain Raven, Perverted Old Man, Cychronia, Chaotic Undercurrent, Malkuth, Soldier. Hello. Yes, today let us eat Cthulhu and take its power. Alright, let's just jump right into this. I played a couple games over the week because I just had to keep playing with this class because it's so much fun. And I ended up doing something. I'm going to see if I can do it this on one of the runs tonight too. But basically, I got Alpha, right? And it's like, okay, cool, Alpha, great. Got it upgraded, all that goodness. But the thing is, then I also got Wish. And Ice Cream. And what's the one where you get like the energy on the 2 energy per energy you spend for the next, however many turns or whatever. So it was too slow of a deck to actually win, and the stupid Book of Stabbing killed me. Oh yes, starting with a Black Star on early ascensions. This should be fun. But wishing 2 Omegas out is just so much fun, and just watching everything just disappear. Hey, Bloodhawk Flock, glad you can make it. But yeah, like, it's, and like, it was totally just BMing at that point, Because, like, once you have 1 Omega, you're gonna win in short order anyways. But it was just so much fun to see. Okay, so it looks like we can get 4 elites if we go this way. So let's high roll. That's never hurt us in the past. Let's see how. Let's get that up. All right. Wait, is this? Wait, no, this isn't quite it. That only would have been 33 damage, right? Yeah. So now if I get that. Oh, yeah, like right there. Dead. Okay. Bowling Bash is nice. This is nice. Collect is... Wait. Whoa. They changed Collect. Yeah, they updated the art, which is cool. But the cards got reworked. So now it's an upgraded Miracle, which is really cool. And now, does it still... Yeah, okay, so it's still functionally the same, except that it's a Miracle that gives you 2 energy instead of just giving you 2 extra energy. Yeah, it's beta after all. Right. But that's cool. And so you can retain it and use it whenever. I kind of like that even more. Like, oh... Now, Bowling Bash is amazing, and it's very helpful on certain elites, but I really like that, so let's just do that. Let's try that out and see how it goes. Okay, so definitely do that, and then that. We take no damage. Collect can happen later, but collect with, like, Ice Cream. It's so ridiculous. It's absolutely wait. Is this... All right, that is lethal. Boom. Sash Whip, okay. Third Eye is fun, but this one's really cool because you actually get that extra card and it's an attack. But then, but Sash Whip, Okay, but I'm all about going off, and then yeah, let's just high roll. Let's high roll. All right. So Jim, oh wait. It's a bit of a random question, but did you watch Scooby-Doo growing up? I did not. We didn't even really watch TV growing up. Yeah. Hey, Jim, how's Collect? Not crazy enough. Make it a Miracle, too. Yeah. And I mean, I suppose that could be bad if cards in your hand is an issue, or, like, you're up against, like, if you're up against the red elite, then it could be an issue, because getting collect at the beginning of the fight with the Red Elite is amazing, you know. But if they're miracles, then that does make it a bit tougher. And like against the time boss, it's tougher, but yeah. Oh, there's a new Scooby-Doo movie? Oh. Huh. Okay, so here's the thing. What do we have coming up? So we want to hit all the elites. In order to do that, we might not get any shops. So as much as I hate to play it safe, I'm just going to take the 100 gold. I know. Okay. Here we go. Okay, so I don't have any energy, which is unfortunate, but whatever. This guy makes me weak. I got attacks. Now I'm weak, but there we go. There we go. Oh, I miscalculated. Well, now this could be even worse if, well, okay. The worst way it could be is if I got these in one attack. But no, but yeah, no, I'm fine. Okay, so. Alright. So now do that, and then do that. Okay. 5 damage to all enemies. It's helpful. It's helpful. Okay, this is an attack, but it's also defensive. That might be helpful against the elite, against the Red Elite. But this is helpful against the frickin' other guys. But is it that helpful? Because I want to focus them. So yeah, Sash Whip is a good card to have. Okay. All right, let's count this out. So that would take 48 if I did the 6. 9 would take him down to 47. Take 3, but 40. Okay, if it took him down to 48, then the 9 to 39. It doesn't quite work. This guy's a problem, but this guy scales super fast. So 2 damage isn't too big of a deal. This is a higher attack thing anyways. So now 46, that takes him down to 37, which is 1 off, which is unfortunate. With that could be better. Do I do this now? I don't know. Alright, so that would take him down to 30, 36, 6 left. Alright, so let's... Oh, well... let's just do that. Okay, so used up the potion, but got through those guys pretty quickly. Bowling Bash, very helpful here. This, also very helpful. 10 damage for each enemy in combat. It's just a basic strike against anything where there's not groups. But then with this guy, it's the 6 damage and a 15. Oh. What did I watch growing up? Oh, like Winnie the Pooh and like not much TV. Like we didn't actually have like cable TV growing up. So anything like, you know, that was actual TV we got from like, you know, the library or whatever. Yeah, we also read a lot. Yeah. We read a lot. Yeah. When I was just a small 7 feet kid. Yeah, basically. Brrr. Oh, are you aware of Kentaro Miura's new manga about Sumerian and Greek mythology called Duranki? Wait, he's working on something else other than Berserk? Oh, gotcha. Using it to train them up so that he can leave Berserk work to them. That's actually a good point, because yeah, with the level of quality for Berserk, probably not a lot of it can be given to his assistants. Oh, I didn't play back when Vigilance used to draw 2 instead of block 8. But I am really glad that that it does. Wait, this is okay. Yeah, that's still the same. I'm really glad that it defends instead of draws the 2, because otherwise that'd just be so useless early on. Like what would you even use that for? Because usually it's an energy thing, not a, you know, an energy and a block thing, not the other stuff. So, all right. I can do that, I can do that, and then I can... I don't want to take one of them. Alright, so there's that. So I need to enter calm, but the thing is that if I do this, then I need to be able to... Alright, so I'll break that there. Now... I should save this for the red guy, or for the egg, because the egg sucks. I need to defend. I should save this for when I can use it to kill something. So then I'll do that. And this is both useless to me, so... I mean, I could have discarded both of them. I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, hey, Frozen Yogurt. How's life been? Life's been pretty good. Life's been pretty good, you know. Some rough things here and there, but, you know, all in all, doing well. Okay, hold on a second. So, if I do that to that, it takes me down to 16. Now, that means 1 strike and the thing. I don't necessarily need Eruption, and I should probably bank on that because I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it, but at the same time, I'd like to be able to take it on one of the other ones. But I need to confirm that will, in fact, die on the next turn because it's going to be a double. Hey, Eruption! Awesome! Okay, so that takes him down to 9, which means one of these will be able to kill him. Now, this guy... Actually, wait. 30, 24. No. It's back off. 9. Do that. All right, how much energy am I going to have? I'm going to have 5. So that's this and 3. So really, I should go after... Actually, hold on. I should go after this one. That takes him down to 29. 29 to 25. So I could kill this one if I wanted to, but I wouldn't kill this one and take a lot of damage there. So, and if I rage, then this is going to do 18 damage if I don't kill it, which I won't. So really, maybe what I should do is I actually should use the weakened here in order to weaken that guy. The 18 will go down to 13. It's tough. It's tough because I don't really have any other options here. I don't have defend here. Now, the scry, the cut through fate could bring something, but if it doesn't, then yeah, I wouldn't really want to have it get anything. So, I mean, I'd want to use it, but these two are what I'll have to use, really. So, all right. Oh wait, no, I can kill them. Yeah, what am I talking about? I'm forgetting that they do double. Actually, no, let's leave those in there. Oh, yeah, draw one. Ooh. So yeah, then that guy, and that guy. So I take no damage. Yeah, I don't know. My math was off. I forgot to double it. It's the whole point of Wrath. Okay. Now I'm still Wrathed. So, but the thing is, these do a lot of damage, and they're dead. Haha. Peace pipe. Cool. Whenever you use a potion, heal 5 HP. That's helpful. Gain 3 mantras. Oh, wait. Did Prey do something different usually? Or, Whoa. Or no, yeah, I think that's what it always did. But this, I feel like, is better. I'm looking forward to you seeing all the beta art for cards. Some of them are quite hilarious. I think I've seen some of them, yeah, and they're quite good. Yeah. Oh, there's a bunch of fan art in there? Oh, nice. That's cool that they got the fans to do some of the stuff. Yeah, that's too good. And I'd really love to not be dependent on the eruption. An upgraded miracle is nice. But no. I don't want to have to draw for just 3 mantra. No, devotion. Devotion, definitely. Oh, hey. Oh, no! 7 gold off of ice cream. With collect. I should have taken the deal. I mean, I couldn't have known that I would get a shop on this, but... Oh, no. Now, starting each elite combat with 2 strength, that's still quite helpful. Especially since I'm going to be farming elites with the Black Star. So, let's do that. And then is there anything that I want to get rid of? I could get rid of a strike, because I have quite a few of those. Because the cut through fate, yeah, because I could really use more defense, but I don't know. Let's do it. Let's do it. I want to have better attack cards anyways. And I want to make sure I have the defense cards when I need them. Just, okay. Oh, hey! Oh, yes. All right. So, definitely that. Now, but it's still a skill. But that's still good because I'll retain them, and then when I go off, I can use them and kill him, and it'll be just fine. And I have this. Yeah. Right. Although I don't have calm, which is annoying, but I have these, so I guess that's okay. Ooh, wait, that's not the one that applies weak or vulnerable. Interesting. Okay, so right now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 energy potential, which is more than I need. I don't want to take 28 damage, so I don't want to go off unless it'll kill him. That'll do 11. That'll do 12. So that's 23. That's 47. And then that's just one more, which would be 18. That's 65. It's not enough. And he would do a buttload of damage. So. But I could really use Eruption because I don't want this to last long. And, ooh, the next 4 of those. Okay, so I can use this to get rid of 2 of them. So if I use... okay, that'll go up to 28. 28, that's that. Okay. So here's what I'll do. This is... Alright. So next thing's next. There's no healing in there, guaranteed. So that's 2... What do you think I should do, chat? Oh, by the way, are you looking at the new isekai from the creator of Konosuba? I haven't been looking at that. I didn't know that existed. It's cool to hear about, though. Okay. Now I could go for the patient game. I only have 7 other cards in my deck, so I could go for the patient game and do Carve Reality, cut through Fate, and then a strike, and then wait for it to come back around, because he'll do a vulnerable at some point, which is a lower attack, and then maybe then I can strike. So I'll get that, and then I'll get one of these, which is oh boy. Actually, not necessarily, because these will all be in the discard pile too. But next hand, I won't get much. I'll have to go through another... Okay, wait. So, 65 damage. I'll get one of these. And if it's that, then we're talking 8, 16 on a 65. That's 1 off. That's 81. But if it's this, he's dead. But I can discard 2, so that means I'll get an extra 2. Okay, so I should be... But if I use Miracle... No, crap, because if I use Miracle, he'll get another 2 strength, which means another 4 damage. Okay. Oh, the protagonist is a mook from a Power Ranger evil organization. He's basically Cosmo if he took pride in being evil and got paid for it. It's called Tage Kemono Michi. This protagonist is a pro wrestler, and that's all I will say. Okay. Huh. Cool. Nice. Oh, hey, Lenny. I'm doing pretty well. Figuring out how gutsy I want to be, because this is... I don't usually see... okay. Here's what I'll do. I'll do that. I'll do that. Do that. And then I'll do that. And I'll get rid of those 2. And that puts another one into my hand. Right. Then that goes into the discard pile. I keep this. I get that. Then this stuff comes through. Right. So now he's only doing 4 damage with the attack. Yeah, this is more manageable. So now I just keep stacking up. Discard. Then that'll make me draw that. Do that. He'll do the 4 damage, but that's fine. And come around to my turn. Now we've got everything. So that. Yeah, and he's dead. Okay, cool. Ooh, nunchucks and mango! An ancient potion. Nice. Okay. Flying sleeves. Could be... Nah. Well, okay. Bonus strength during elite fights. That makes it a lot more helpful. And discard pile into your hand. And retain it. Enter calm, end your turn. Interesting. Now this upgraded still just makes it 6, which is 12 for 1, which is nice. I don't want to put too many cards in my deck, though. I mean, I could remove strikes later, but... You know, let's go for it and see how it goes. I got the 2 extra strength on elite fights, so maybe this will go well. Whenever you play an attack, gain 1 temporary dexterity. Yes! Yes! Okay. Now, if I had this up, I've seen this thing, and I want to see how it works. If I put this up, will I make it so that it's permanent? Now, maybe that's not as good because... Maybe it doesn't mean as much because it would be happening per attack, so it wouldn't actually cause much difference. Okay, well, this is a good turn to hold on. Let's get... Yes, let's get that. Let's get that, just to keep that in there. Okay, so how does this work? Okay, at the end of its turn, lose 1 dexterity. Right, okay. Alright, so after this one, I'm gonna wake up. So, do that. That will break it, but he's gonna wake up anyways. Is he gonna wake up? Wait, is this the... Crap, is this the first or second? No, this is the third. Okay. This is the third, so he is gonna wake up. But there's nothing in my drop pile anyways. Alright. Okay. So. Oh boy. And this is what sucks, because doing eruption on something like this is just almost suicide. Okay, so. Yeah, it looks like I'm just going to want to defend. Yeah, and that's pretty good. I only take the 1 damage. That's great. That's great. Yeah, get another Carve Reality in there. And then... Let's actually do this. This'll hurt. This'll hurt. But now we're in a bit better of a way. Let's drink that. Whack. Whack. And then save that for using with all these. Yeah. Yeah. Go full guts. That's how he'd want it. That's right. That's right. Okay. Oh yeah. Now we've now we've got him. Yeah. I think I probably should have counted it out first, but I mean, yeah. That's definitely. Yep. Ooh, your first attack each combat deals 9 additional damage. Ooh. At the start of your third turn, gain 18 block. Awesome, awesome. And Fear Potion. Okay, now that can be very helpful. That's cool too, but still, I'm already gonna have plenty of miracles. But Bowling Bash, that is a potential win condition against certain bosses and enemies. So, lose Fear Potion, obtain a relic. Lose 108 gold, obtain a relic. Lose Bowling Bash, obtain a relic. 108 gold. 108 gold worth it? I don't see any shops here. Yeah, it's 108 gold. Kunai. Ooh, nice. Yeah, you can eyeball it. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, dear God. Yep, basically. That off by 1 error that just kills you. Okay. So let's just defend here until we get some actual, like... Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, your first attack each combat. Doesn't have to be on the first turn, though. Which means that if I don't attack until I go off, then I just destroy everything. Okay, now I'm actually kind of low on stuff, and I'm gonna need to kill him. So, that. Now, 9 extra damage, is that each time, or is that just on the first time? I don't actually know, because I've never gotten this before. Now, here, I could actually just kill him. That might be the better idea. Might be the better idea, because then I'm not taking any damage. Yeah, let's do that. Hope I don't die. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on a second. That with artifact. That with artifact. Because it puts a status on you. I didn't check, but that had a status on me, and then it went away, right? So if I put artifact on there so that... Oh, man. Oh, man. Think about it. Think about it. You could just have a permanent 9 damage onto all your attacks. I don't know if it works that way, but if it does... If it does... Okay, so now I've got a bit of a pickle, but that's what this card's for. So, do that. Do that. And do that. And there we go. And whack. 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 Well, okay, this is it. Bruh. I need to check with this to see if that works the way I think it does, because that would be amazing. Oh, this, yeah, gotta get Perseverance. That's just too helpful. Okay. I mean, Carve Reality, that, I mean, it'd be rude not to. Yeah. What boss him up against that guy. Okay. I mean, that actually could be helpful against the boss. Oh, wait, no, I have an elite after this. What am I talking about? Okay. Okay. Yeah, alright. Joke's on you. I hardly have any gold in the first place. Okay. Vigilance. And that. Yes. And I guess I'm not going to get many chances to attack him anyway, so I'll do that. I don't think he'll have that much block. Yeah, it doesn't give him much. Not at this ascension level anyways. Crush joints. It's helpful. Okay. All right. Oh, yes, definitely do that here. And as much as I would love to do that, and it still might be a good idea. I don't know. But having that extra smite. Okay, so I'll do that here, and then do that. 'Cause having that extra smite is just too good. But I might as well get rid of this. So do that. That. And then I mean, that'd be a good amount of damage, but I want to make sure I can kill him. So take that 14 damage, and now you don't do any more damage to me because whack. Ooh, Gremlin Horn, yeah, strawberry. So I got plus 21 max HP. I don't mind this. This could be really good if it works the way I think it does with Akabeko and frickin' the Yang. Oh man, I gotta try it. I gotta see if this works the way I think it does. I am a god, but you already knew that already. Exactly. Okay, so 28 health. I kind of want to go greedy and try this boss battle with 28 health. But that might be just the worst idea possible. Who knows? I feel like Devotion would be what I'd want to upgrade for that triple damage. Because I don't want to have to use Wrath, especially against this boss. You know what? Let's go for it. Let's see how this goes. Let's do it. I also don't have that many defense cards, but, you know. Okay, alright. Starting strong. Well. Okay, it's just your next attack deals 9 additional damage. It's not a debuff thing. Alright, that makes a lot of sense. But I can still get permanent dexterity by using Yang. Only up to 2, but still, that's something. Might as well do it here, because then it's going to do its big attack. Yeah. Now here... I could play all of the attacks here. Now, do I want to do this here? I don't know. Let 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 1 dexterity. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Now. Okay. Alright, so here's where the test comes in. You know what? Actually taking... Well, nah. Let's put that into the hand. Yeah, it works. It works. It's just straight dexterity. Awesome. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, you know, but still. Okay, now here, it might actually be good to go out of rage. Now I could do. Yeah, no. Let's just do this, and then this, and there we go. We take no damage. Yeah, let's do that. And then that. Now this is all retained, but that's a lot of damage actually, now that I think about it. This might not be the best idea. Maybe I should play defend. Yeah. That hurts. That hurts. But this will work. This will work. Okay. So, go into Eruption. Go crazy. The next turn, I'm going to get Divinity anyways, and he's just going to block here to charge up. So I don't want to let him do his big attack. Oh, it's just weak. Alright, so I've got 3 energy left, so... But I can retain things for next turn, so let's do that. And then let's do that. And then... And I want to retain these for next turn, so... So now I've got 4 dexterity. That is very helpful. And now I am a god. I'm also going to come very close to dying, so I do need to do some blocking. You know what? Let's do this. If there were ever a time, now would be the time. Whack. 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 Wait, do I just win? Yeah, there we go. Cool. Yeah. Nirvana. Unraveling. Well, if your cards from... Yeah, I mean, Omniscience is very helpful. Like, that is awesome. What do you think, chat? Omniscience or Unraveling? Like, I'm kind of feeling Unraveling, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It's a tough call. It's a tough call to make. Let's do Unraveling. Let's do it. Yeah. All right. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so I have the toy ornithopter. That's how you say it. So I kind of don't want to take Sozu, but at the same time, like that's just on boss and elite combats. Yeah, maybe Slaver's Collar is better. Because the regular combats, I mean, hopefully they're not a big deal. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. And I have this for energy also. And I've got all this stuff for fighting elites, so yeah. Okay. Now the Book of Stabbing is always there lurking in the shadows, so I need to watch out for him. But let's see how many elites you can get. It looks like we're just gonna be able to snag 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so rest. There's like 5 rests there. That's kind of too good to pass up. Oh. That could be interesting, but at the same time, doubling it... What am I getting next? Let's just try. Let's try and see how it goes. Okay. Yeah, this would actually hurt very, very much, so, well, this with... Oh, wait. Oh! Bowling bash in this one, that just takes him out, doesn't it? Whack, whack, whack. And he's gone. And then... Right. There. Whack. All down. Cool. I take 6 damage. That's no big deal. And these guys all die this turn. Wait. Let's see here. Okay, I can let him get back up. And then just kill these guys. Oh, that's right. I have the gremlin horn. Yes. He's going to still be alive. Oh, and I should not have done that because now I could have unraveled. I should have unraveled. Why didn't I unravel? That was dumb. That was really dumb of me to do. Well. Ooh, 15 damage. That's not fun. But now you're dead. Okay. Ooh, speed potion with artifact. Yes. Deceive reality. Yes, please. And thank you. I will take that. I will take that as tribute. Not sure I like this. Let's just do it. But I've got calm up. Yep. Okay, last card is a skill. So, I could... That's 4, so... Yeah, let's do that. That should be enough to get rid of one of them. 8 plus 16, 24, 32. Oh, wait, no, vulnerable. Yeah, 32, 8, so 16, 24, 36. Yeah, okay. Oh, right. And sure, because why not? Oh wait, I have 18 block. Anyways. Yay! Alright. Fairy in a bottle. Oh! They buffed Fairy in a bottle a lot. Yeah, because 10% of your max health was always so dumb. It's like, what? That doesn't even do anything. But this is something. Okay, if you're a calm, just cards, I'm going to calm. Okay. Yeah, but an upgraded wallop with Divine State and stuff potentially. That's helpful. I like to imagine this class is how competent Aqua could be. Yep, basically. Ooh. I like this as a start. I definitely like this as a start. Don't like this. However, I don't like this using it against a Snecko though. Let's see, I'm low and I've got, well, I'm going to be able to rest before the elite. I can save it. I can save it. Oh, here we go. Do that and then that. Yeah. Alright, let's do that. Oh wait, I have now this is not ideal, but there. I still take no damage, and I retain a free perseverance. And that's, you know, I'll take that. Oh wow. But let's play a free unravel. This is still not great. That's 11 damage. That is much more than I would have liked. I did that out of order. Okay, and now I'm divining you're dead. Alright. Let's not take anything else because my deck is getting a little bit big at 22 cards. Oh, yeah. No, heal 28. Yeah. Heal 28. That's very, very nice. Remove a card from your deck. Yeah. I don't really need strikes. I have a bunch of other things that are strikes but better, so yeah. Let's get rid of it. And over here. Let's see what I can upgrade. I could upgrade Carviality. That'd be nice. I could upgrade Fasting. That'd be an extra dexterity per combat. I could upgrade Collect. No, not Collect. I feel like I want to do Fasting or Carve Reality. Or maybe Bowling Bash. Bowling Bash is circumstantial. Situational. Or let's do Carve Reality. Oh, maybe Bowling Bash would have been nice actually. But I have 4 energy here. I could just kill him, but I also need to do damage to this guy. I don't want that guy to stick around. That guy's going to give me pain, so I could do that to get rid of him. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because I've got Gremlin Horn. Okay. Let's do that and that just to make it so that that's not an issue. And then let's do that and still have to discard that, but then we can retain that and that. Yeah. Oh, and I guess I already used my artifact, so I need to remember that, because if I want to use that speed potion... Oh, boy. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, here we go. And I should probably save this for the Book of Stabbing. Should probably save it for that. And yet... There's a lot of rests here. Got 55 health. I'm doing pretty good. Last chance. Do I do it or not? Now I could get another dexterity, but then I use up my smite. No, it's my win condition. 3 dexterity is plenty. Alright, let's play that, because I definitely need that. That. There's that. And then... I mean, I don't even need to do that, but... They're gonna do no damage. He powers up, which is rough. I'm only now getting the mantra. That's not good. Okay, he's doing 36 damage. Can do... That's 15. That's 8. That's 23. 23 onto that. That's 34. And I'm gonna take 16. That's 52 damage. That's 18 damage. I'll be at 37 health. It's not good. It's not good. I'm on the defensive, and I haven't used collect. That's also not good. Alright, but I'm saving up for my divine state. I can almost get rid of this right now just because... No. I can still potentially use it later. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay, he's gonna power up again, which means he's gonna do one of his crazy attacks. Now, how much damage can I do? I can actually do a good amount of damage to him. I can do... Okay, so there's 10, and then there's 22, so 32, plus 12, that's 44. 44, that's 64. I'm not going to be divine next turn, so I'll need to survive without it. And then what I have left in here, I could get Eruption, which would be enough. Okay, let's go for it. Although at the same time, wait, I have Gremlin Horn. I have Gremlin Horn. Ups my dexterity again, though. 4 dexterity, though, isn't going to mean much. Okay, now these guys do a ton, and this... Oh! Wait a minute. Is this it? I think this is it. Haha. Boom. Oh, 14 block on the second turn and 18 block on the third turn. That's helpful. All right. Okay. Another perseverance. Yeah, it's more retain. Okay. Now here, I mean, I'm gonna get another one anyways, so let's see. What to do. Feel like here. What's up, Fastings? Fastings being very helpful right now. Oh, cool. Alright, and now here, just to be sure, I'm gonna heal. Oh, these guys. Lovely. Alright. This is not a great starting hand. I can't really make use of any of these properly. This is probably actually going to end up very helpful. Okay. Let's get that guy low because he's a pain. Alright. So, boom. Let's do that. And then Bowling Bash is... Oh, it's not quite enough to kill him. It's not quite enough. I mean, but I just gotta do it. I mean, that's good, but this is really good. Guess that's not too much. And I got the 18 block here. Okay, so let's see here. So I need to kill this guy. I mean, I guess the vulnerable's not going to mean too much. Or I guess maybe it would have. Let's do that. Here's that. Ooh. I don't think I want that right now. I think I actually want this. Yeah. Now, do I have the ability to kill him? That's 8 plus 6. Yeah, just enough. Alright, cool. Let's do that. And there we go. Alright. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. I do like getting Black Star in the very beginning. It's just fun. Oh yeah, this is actually quite helpful here. But I don't really want to get rid of anything but that. That's 16 damage. I don't like that. Alright. 16 damage. Ouch. Okay, I've got to rest next time. Alright, that's good at least. Let's get that on ya. And got a good amount of block. I could just do collect. Unravel could be nice, but I feel like that'd be a bit of a waste. I've got so much retain right now. And this is victory, right? Yeah. Yes! Flex potion! Flex potion! Oh yeah. Now this... Yeah. Alright, so now here... Rest! Now this is goddamn book of stabbing. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Yeah. Okay, so this, then that, then that. And I'll take the damage. I need that win condition. I need that win condition. Okay, alright, here we go. Here we go. Alright. We're in business. We are in business. Let's drink that. Let's get that +5 permanent strength. This can take the block. And then... so do that for the block. Oh, that worked out nicely. Wait. What? Oh, right, yeah, the temporary dexterity. Yeah. And then let's do that. Right. Cool. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. Alright, let's do that. And then let's do... not unravel, as awesome as that would be. I mean, I don't even need to play that, but might as well. Don't want to play any of the other stuff. Yeah. Okay. Right, I don't have the defense from this stuff anymore, so... let's do that. Oh, unravel. No, but let's not do that. And then, I want to keep that, want to keep that. Keep that, want to keep that, want to keep that. Let's do... that versus that. That's more energy. Okay, let's actually use one of these. Let's do that. Oh wait, I should have done order. Let's order to this. Why did I do that order? That's not the best order. Alright, well at least I won't take any damage here. And awesome. There. There. Okay, yeah, he's dead. I was freaking out for nothing. Oh, wow. Lizard tail and the fairy in a bottle. Cool. Ooh. Conclude, kind of nice. Establishment, very nice. I will definitely take that. Please and thank you. Now here I need to heal. I need to rest. I need to rest. What is that to the left of the kunai? That is Captain's Wheel. At the start of your third turn, gain 18 block. Yeah. Okay, but this is going along rather nicely. Got a nice assortment of relics here. As long as I don't mess this up, it'll be just dandy. Alright, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. And that actually... should I keep that just in case so I can trigger Sash Whip? Maybe? Yeah. Just, yeah. Okay. So. Definitely playing Establishment. And that. Yeah, yeah. So, let's do that. Let's do that to get rid of that. Now, I would have loved if this had been one of them, but it's not, so I guess there we go. Alright. Let's pop that bad boy out. Alright, I've got everything blocked now, so let's just do that. Yeah. That's it. Unraveling, okay. What's this guy taking? Perseverance. Oh, okay. It's not too bad. I already have one in my hand, although having that sooner rather than later would be nice. Okay. Oh, bowling bash. Cool. Oh, and let's get this up. Yeah. That'll be very helpful later. Let's get rid of another one of those. And then let's get rid of your... Wait. Yeah, I don't have anything else to get rid of it, so let's get rid of that there. Alright, Yeah. Let's do that. And then... anything else? Okay, I'm taking 8 damage. That's okay. It's not too bad. Alright, now I'm divine. So let's go ham. So much block in here. Let's do that. That gets rid of that. Whoa. Hello. But none of this stuff gives me card draw, which is the problem. So I want to hold on to it, but I don't really have much to use it for, so I'll do that, and then... Oh. Yeah, let's do that. Is that it? Looks like, yeah. Yep. Now that pretty thing goes away. And here comes the big one. Okay. However, we've prepared for this, gentlemen. Alright. Alright. That. Alright, what else do we gotta use? That. And then let's keep those gaining. Actually, only 11 damage. Yeah, let's just let it happen. This is the last fight. Yeah, 11 damage, and I get a free turn. Yeah, let's go for it. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Alright. So now what's he gonna do? Whoa! Oh yeah, I guess I'm wrathed. His attack. All right. So right now that's 38 damage. That's nothing too crazy. Yeah, let's do that, and then this. There you go. Yeah. These are so much block, it's ridiculous. Oh, I'm divine again. Awesome. Let's finish this with a wallop. Say it with me, guys. Wallop. I'm enjoying all the placeholder art, though. Some of them are really clever. They are. They really are. Okay. Deus Ex Machina. That is a helpful one. Now, the thing is, it's just regular miracles. I don't think I have room in my hand for regular miracles. Only be played if this is the only attack in your hand, deal 30 damage or 40 damage. Now, I actually do need more attack, is the thing. It's not retain, which is unfortunate. Now, Wish. Wish is an amazing card, conditionally. But what do I have in here that would work well with Wish? Mainly the powers. So, like, fasting would be amazing. Devotion, awesome. But I really need more attack cards. And I should really just get rid of those strikes. I also need card draw to make unraveling properly effective. That's tough, because this is a lot of damage. It is a lot of damage. Okay, okay. Let's do signature move. Let's just do it. Let's do it. See how it works. Oh, Oh, even more energy. No longer rest. Hell no. So I still have some cards that I would like to get, and I'm pretty good on energy right now. I haven't really been short on energy. But cleaning up my deck, that seems nice. So let's get rid of these two. Let's get rid of those guys. And I just added an attack to my deck, so hopefully this works out well. Now, how many elites can we get? Because we're going to be high rolling this the entire way there. So that's... Wait, is that 4? Yeah, that's 4 that way. Less than 4 that way. Okay, well, I guess we're going that way. No, that's 4 question marks. There. Now, no rest sites. That looks scary. And, okay, actually, let's think about this for a second. So, how this is right now, what deck checks would just destroy me? All the flying blades would be really tough. I don't know if I'd be able to handle those. Because it's such a fast one is the thing. The ethereal guy, no problem. The head isn't even an elite though. Or is he? No, I don't think he is. You know what? Let's go for the meme. Let's do it. I don't want that. That's okay, but I'm only fighting one guy. Oh, that's right. I only have 3 energy and fights against regular guys. That. And then why not? Blam. Okay. Oh, cool. And dead. Yeah, that signature move was a good move. Alright. I'm gonna it'd be replacing the strike. But is it really needed? Is it really needed? I don't feel like it is. Let's just leave it out. Duplicate a card in your deck. Oh, yes, baby. Oh, this is... This is a real choice, guys. Okay, so here's the thing. Signature move, I don't want to duplicate. Because what if I get two at the same time? That would really suck. Right? Now, I could get another Carve Reality. That's a solid option, I feel like. But I could also get like an extra Devotion or an extra Fasting. And those could be ridiculously good. Because just going Divine every 2 turns, like, that would be wonderful. Or just having 6 Dexterity every fight. Ooh, this is tough. This is tough. But is it really... What am I against? I'm against that guy, so duplicating a power. But the thing is, I don't have that many powers, do I? It's the 1, 2, 3. Just 3, so that would just make it... That would just make it 4. Yeah, let's... Devotion. Devotion! Oh, that's a good point. I don't have AoE. No, don't need that. Don't need that. Yeah. Okay. Skill. Yeah. Alright, so there's that. There's that. And then... Yeah. That's 21 damage. I don't like that. I need to upgrade my, where is it? I need to upgrade my establishment. Yeah, because this upgraded is an 8. And I could really use that. Okay. So, let's do that. Let's do... Oh, dang, that is a lot. So I'm using that. Ow! Man! Okay, Huh. Oh wait, no. Oh, yes, because I have the horn cleat and the captain's wheel. Yes. Okay. Wait, that was only for that turn. What? Oh, because I played a power. Durr. Alright. Okay. Let's do that to get him close. And there. No, not that. That. There we go. Okay. Oh. Do I just... Wait, so... That there... Yeah, I really don't have a lot of attack. Okay. Well, this will give me... more. So that... Cool. That. Boom. Okay. Cool. That's really good. Now, that's really good. I need that. I need that. Ew, this guy. Ew. Ew. I don't like him. Starting with both devotions, though, is helpful. But again, he's not an elite. Oh boy. So here's the thing. It'll change if I attack him. Alright, that's much more manageable. Don't want to use too much, but what's next? What's next? Yeah, Alright, I'm gonna be okay. Just hold out, don't need to hold out too long. Right, it's only when he takes damage. So that switches to that, okay. And again, I didn't think this through. Wait. Okay. Now, you're kind of in business, but... But I only have the one smite. Might as well use it, 'cause why not? Hey! Awesome. Wait, this is gonna be the one where he... Crap. This is the one where he puts the curse in my deck. Okay, now I'm back where we started. So, do that. Now I'm pretty much good, so then let's do that. Yeah, 1 damage. 1 damage is fine. Okay. I can live with that. Again. Yeah, I'm gonna have plenty of energy next turn, and I'm gonna be divine and all that stuff. It'll be great. And I'll have card draw, and I'll have the miracle. Yeah. Yep. I'm getting tons of these things. Yeah. Okay. Now, do I want to attack? Yes. And he changes right back to what he was. Okay. 27. There. Boom. Done. And then let's end it off with that. So maybe that was actually a bad idea. We shall see. Okay. Actually, wait, this might be it. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Alright, that was a bit scary. Let's get another one of those. Yes, please. -4 max health, that's not too much, but healing would actually be very helpful here. So, let's actually do that. Yeah. This will be just fine. Just fine. Yep. Hmm. Sure. Might be a bit of a waste, but whatever. All right. Oh, wait, is this going to make it so that I'm always divine when he's... Aw, crap. Wait, no. No, okay, no, this actually works out well. Yeah. Off by 1. Right. Okay. Alright, yeah, 2 damage. No big deal. And now I'm divine. Wait, no, now he's... Yeah, no, he is intangible. Crap. Well, this is a bit anticlimactic. Yay! 1 damage. Ah, 1 damage. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. So I need to do it on the off timing. Ugh. So eventually I can rage and do this. Right now I'm going to take 5 damage. Not a big deal. Yeah. Ugh. Oh, got rid of those 2. Yes, let's do that. There's not too much left. I mean, I could just do that, but that seems like a waste, but I don't want to take the 7 damage. Or let's do that one, because that's the proper way to do it. That one goes down to 0 cost 2. Okay. So. Do that. Now, let's go through the emotions, shall we? 3 damage. It's acceptable, I suppose. Of course, I get this on the one where it doesn't even matter anyways. Okay, next turn. I don't want to play that. Next turn, I can do another... Ugh, I hate you. I hate you, Intangible. Alright, whatever. Let's just take no more damage. Okay, this is looking a bit better. So, we do that. We do that. We do that. We do that. Okay. Ugh. Finally dead. Whoa. Pear. Toxic egg. It's a bit late. Dexterity potions. Helpful. Do we need another one, though? At this point, I don't think it really matters, because I don't think it carries over. Or does it? Nah. Okay. We can push our luck a little bit more. Famous last words right there. Alright. No, don't care about that. Don't care about that. There, there. There. Alright, alright. That. Wait. Wrong way, wrong way. That was not the proper way to do this. I almost just want to kill both of these guys. No, that'd be a waste. Kill one of them. Or this is every 3 skills, so no. Nah. I'm not gonna take any damage. Yeah. Well, exhaust those. Thank you. So that is just an automatic deletion of whatever I want. So is this. Might as well use them then. Alright. Okay. Your existence offends me. Delete. Pretty much. Ooh, wave of the hand. Wave of the hand. Nah. And this guy will have... He's gonna have the cultists with him. So AoE would be helpful, but this is such a weak AoE. Although, okay. That... Actually, that's good. That's good. Yeah. What am I talking about? Don't want that. Don't want that. And both of those. Very nice. Alright. Let's do that. That. Oh, nice. Huh. Ta-da! This hand might actually be really not good against this one, though. Well, actually, it might be. Who knows? Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. Because it's really slow. All of these are helpful. Okay, but let's get that out of the way. Should have done that earlier. And then let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. That's a good amount. Yeah. Ooh, although now it's gonna start going crazy. And I don't have any attacks. Like, at all. How did this happen? That was a bit of a waste. And that used up my calm, too. Hey. I certainly don't want to play that. That almost might be worth taking out of my deck. Now that I think about it. Alright, so I need to do something about this. So let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. And then that. There we go. That looks much better. Alright. Cool. Much better. Alright, and now, yes, and you're dead. Melange. Molten egg. A bit late. That's... Yeah, I'll take that. I need more damage. Oh, cool. Man, I have so many relics. It's kind of ridiculous. Oh, and now that curse is gone too. Awesome. A shop. Oh, that's right. I need a shop. I need to spend all this money. Yes, let's take that. Yes, let's take that. Shuffle 5 random attacks in your draw pile. They cost 0 this combat. That's nice. That's very nice. Yeah, let's do it. And then that is card draw. It is card draw. However, let's think about this smartly. So, thorns, we don't really need that, but we could use a flex potion. Dexterity, that's Yeah, I mean, that's nice. That's nice. That's good. I think we're good. Oh, well. Yeah. All right. Now we need to save this for the final boss. Let's see. Well, we don't need that. Don't need that. Wait. Didn't I just fight this guy? There we go. Done. Slash all. I mean, and now what? We just wait? Ugh, I hate waiting. Yeah, but this next attack's gonna be a strong one, so... Wait, it's not. Hold on. That doesn't seem right. Yeah. Okay. That. And yeah. Alright. Okay, cool. Cool. We're looking in a good way. That. Ooh. That. Let's take that. Alright, right now, we're going to take a wee bit of damage. So let's fix that there. And there and there. Yeah, 10 damage, that's substantial, but, you know, it's not too bad. Don't need that. Don't need that. Sure. Yes. This is what I'm talking about. Okay. Okay, cool. So much simpler. Oh, a little late, but okay. All right, that's helpful. That actually is nice. Let's get rid of this. I mean, we've got the lizard tail. I would hope I wouldn't need it. You know, intangible next turn, deal 20 damage. End your turn. Maybe. I mean, it's nice. This is nice. Oh no, because I'm going to be going... Wait, okay. What do I have left? I have the one elite. Yep. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Because that's going to be a lot of bonus strength. Alright, now let's see here. Does this do extra? Does the extra carry over? It does. Cool. Okay. All right. that. Let's do that. 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 And I don't have those in there. That's it's less than awesome, but we're taking them down bit by bit. All right, let's see here. I can do a decent amount of damage. Or I can wait. I like that plan. That doesn't do anything. But let's get that going. All right. Hold on. That wasn't right. How much damage am I going to take? Oh boy. 18, 39, that's it, 25. That's not good. That won't kill it. That won't kill it. Can't do that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. So won't take any damage. Yeah. Alright. So now do that. Oh. Could have been done a bit better. Proper order. Definitely not proper order. Do that. And then that and that. Okay. Yes. Oh. Let's keep that weak out. Yeah. Okay, this is the one that, this one just sucks. Do not like him. Do not like this one. Well, that's actually very helpful here. Not that one. That's a real good amount of damage right there. Okay. Alright. So, right here, what I need to do is apply that to that. Now, let's do that, and then do that. And let's do that. And then... Okay. It's 24 health. 24 health. That's 56 damage. 56 damage. That's... Whoa. Whoa, that's 32 damage. I'll be at 8 health left. This will put me up to 19. That'll put me up to that, but then I won't have as much retain. I have the thing for the retained for the hand. I do? Yes. Yeah, right. Okay, so that means this is going to go down 1. This is go down by 1. This is going to go down by 1. I can't afford to do that. And next round's going to be tough, so... Yeah, okay. Okay. Huh. Wow. Yeah. Okay. Wait a minute. 18. Okay. Let's get rid of that guy. Get that. Play that. Alright. We are back in business. We are back in business. Yes. And Ragnar from the first one. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Cool. Alright, yeah. Oh. And you're dead. Ceramic fish. Whenever you add a card to your deck, gain 7 gold. Huh. Bag of marbles. This'll be nice. Okay, Bowling Bash upgraded. That can be helpful for this next fight. And now, rest! Huh. Okay. Ooh. Oh, brrr. Yeah, no, chat has been kind of dead today. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe Slay the Spire is just one of those more quiet chat games. Yeah. I have not watched Astro Lost in Space. Sounds familiar, but I have not heard of it. Or I have not played it. Watched it. That's actually great here. So is that... Oh no, that's amazing. It's wonderful. Yeah. Just get rid of that guy. Oh, wait. Oh, awesome. Don't have much defend yet, so... But... Yeah. Okay. There's that. There's that, and there's that. Boom! 5 strength and 5 dexterity, baby. Oh, yeah. All right. I like this. Yeah. Okay. It's 36. It's quite a bit. But kind of want to do that, and then I could... Wait, why wasn't this getting reduced by retain? Weird. But yeah, let's take no damage. Yeah. Wait, no. I mean, Alright, here's the thing. That's what I want to do. And that's it, because next time I'm going to be divine, and this will be awesome. Yeah. Signature move goes away, but that's a small price to pay. Okay. Alright. Whack whack. 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 There's that. And... yeah, I'll just take the 8 damage. Okay, alright, that's helpful. There's that. So he's going to do 28 damage. It's only 11 damage. But it's probably a good idea to do just in case, or... no. There we go. Yeah. Those stat boosts are just ridiculous. Oh. Kind of a wasted divinity. I can't even do that, so... Alright, well, that's that. Let's go away. He wakes back up and he does a big hit. Just discard that. Alright. take away almost all of it. And then I'll go Divine next turn. Oh, that's actually even worse. Okay. Alright, well, let's do this proper. Oh, wait. Ha! And now that. Boom. Cool. Yeah. Oh yeah, Demon Slayer's pretty excellent. Cool. Thank you. Hi Jacob. Well, I was curious if you and Caleb might stream a scary game, or plural, in October. I'd totally tune in for that when I could. I've thought about that, doing a scary game. Oh, let's see what score's gonna get here. 1038. Okay. I feel like I would, like, what was it? There were some Let's Plays of like the old classic Let's Plays of like who was it? Gavin and Michael, when they would do the Slenderman or whatever game. And I remember getting pretty like freaked out just watching their videos of it. So yeah, I haven't really played scary games before though, so I don't know what kind of stuff would, you know, like how I would respond really. Cards containing strike deal 3 additional damage. Oh, Start each combat in calm. Oh, that's very helpful. At the end of your turn, gain 2 block for each card in your hand. Ooh. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Okay. Nice. I would love to see them do a semi-horror game. Not sure if it would suit them, considering at least Caleb's version, though. Yeah, well, that's one of the things, though. Like you know, maybe if Caleb wouldn't like it, though, then I could just do it on these, on you know, on these streams. So, you know, you never know. Feel free to recommend any favorite horror games, though. Oh man, that one playthrough, that one ascension took 2 hours. Good grief. Yeah, I feel like with the Watcher, it is an incredibly fun class, but like Caleb was saying, he's like, yeah, I don't think it's necessarily the best designed, just because a lot of them are very like complex things that all have to sort of work together in order to, you know, make your stupidly ridiculous busted thing work, which can, you know, either make games take a while or you know, make it be something where the sustainability of it isn't as good because, you know, you need to build up to your super combo. Alright. Alright. Oh, well, I mean, might as well, I guess. I get a single strike, which there are a few in there. Yep, and it. Yes, please. Why not? Let's get all the curses. Let's get all of the curses this game. Yeah! Ooh, the boot. Da boot. Remove a card from your deck. Oh, that's aptly timed. helped out there nicely. All right. Oh, he made me weak. Ugh. Hold on a second, actually. And die. Regen potion. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, this one's just so much fun. Like, I feel like it's not even necessarily the best card, but it's just a really fun card. You know, what if I just did 4 of those? Would that be a terrible idea? Maybe it would. So that'd be 20 damage. And I do need to carry on. Yeah. This is going to be a slow fight. Ooh. Yes. In so many ways, though, these cards are, like, smites are just so helpful against this this guy. Oh. Oh, this works out very nicely. Well, so much for a slow fight. There it goes. Cool. Yes, let's go to a shop. I see these. Wait, I don't have enough money. I just barely don't have enough money. I love the art for this one. Like, there's the monk with the donut, and they're just like, no, I can't. Okay, but seriously, though. It's pretty good. Especially if I get this, but I don't have it now. Get rid of that. Yeah. That was helpful last time. All right. Whack. And let's actually do that. Yeah. Gotta do it. Yeah. It's pretty much just a win condition. Yeah, no, that's not good. No! Uh-oh. Well, okay. Do that. Well, okay, he's gonna die next turn. I suppose that actually I ended up taking less damage. Yes. Oh, the curses. Well, this will be over quickly. Hello, my good sir. Got an extra rest here, so might as well take it. Yeah. Because this is going to be the egg. Oh, it's these guys. Wait. Doesn't it? Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Oh, wait. Oh, alright, as a horror game fan, I can look into a list of something not too spooky, but still solid. When I think of SOS doing horror, though, the game that comes to mind for me is Soma, named after the term somatic theory. And says enough without spoiling, I think. That would be cool, but I would want to play through it first and not be spoiled. There are 2 possible runs if that helps convince you to watch. But yeah, it's one of those games where the experience is everything. Ah, yes, donuts, truly the symbol of all worldly desires. Yep. Indeed, indeed. Alright, so... Number 26, which is a little bit off. Well, no, it's within 30. The other one would be within 32, so... Just play everything here. Cool. Now where is my smite? Cleanse evil. 10 damage, but yeah, it's worth it. All right. Whack. 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 Wait, oh no, that's just lethal. Okay. Makes things much simpler. Yes. Protect. The protect is very important. I mean that, yeah, it's all right. That's cooler. Play skills this turn against this guy. Yeah, it's helpful. It's more AoE. All right, wait, no. I should not be that gutsy, right? There's just no way I should be that gutsy. Yeah, no. Well, yes, but actually no. Yeah, that's... Whoa, that's... What the... That was weird. Okay. That was a strange bug. Alright. Oh, starting out with this? That's great. Alright, there we go. do I really have that many attack cards? Or is that just a fluke? Yeah, no, okay, I have a... Well, okay, maybe I do have too many attack cards. Okay, Should probably save that for when it really matters. There we go. Feels like a waste, but whatever. It's 6 less damage. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Yeah, let's pop that up. Let's put that up. And yeah, that's good. Okay, so here. Here. Right, and then let's do that to get another one. Yeah. This is going well. I think, I hope. There we go. I don't want any of those. Alright. Defend. Yep. What? No, I changed the... No! I lost the... Okay, well, Saw those little misplays. Alright, well, there we go with that. Okay. And now... for the grand finale. Whack, whack, whack. Oh wait, I should have done that earlier. Need to remember to count these things. I must count. There is power in counting. I always get this when he's spiky. I don't like it. That Cleanse Evil card really is helpful, though. Like, for real. It's amazing. Okay. No. This is where I use that. Whack. Whack. Yeah. Dead. Okay. Wait, they changed this. Wait a minute, what? Hold on a second, because, okay. Oh, Bioshock and Prey might be good semi-horror games. I quite enjoyed them at least, and there's a lot of room for player creativity. I know the twist of Bioshock Infinite, I believe. Is that a problem? Did you play the Elder Scrolls Legends? It's quite good. I don't think so. I played Skyrim, but not really much else. Oh, and some new follows. Don Freaks, Hikodi, and Royal Blesber. Thank you for the follows. Huh. Wait, so... If this card... Wait. This card is in your hand at the end of the turn. End of turn. It is exhaust... Oh, right. Ethereal. Yeah. Wait, so... Okay, so that... Yeah, it just gets rid of... Wait, at the start of your turn, gain an energy, and increase this gain by 1. So every turn you get an additional increase on your energy. Whoa! Okay, so that's totally different from what it used to be, because it used to be 9 plate armor, and then upgraded it was 12, and it was wonderful. I loved it. And wishing an upgraded Deva form, just getting 24 plate armor, was amazing. But now, oh man. Wow. I mean, I guess I should check it out, see how it goes. I don't need that, because I already have, you know, I don't really discard my hand anyways. Not getting cards. Well, let's see. I've got 5 energy per turn now, that's helpful. Although with Deva form, actually, that's a good point. Well, Deva form costs, what, 3? Yeah, so it'll take at least 2 turns just to break even. Yeah. Let's go for a simpler route on this one. Oh wait, I could have got the dexterity on those. That would have been an extra 2 health. Oh, it's a card game. Oh, gotcha. Okay, and is it a horror game or just a regular... Well, no, you couldn't have a horror card game. And Prey is a game where it gives you skill trees, and you access a veritable Swiss Army knife of superpowers. Depending on what you get, you can access different areas, and problems can have 5 different solutions. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Oh, wow. Actually, now that I think about it, Deva form with Cleanse Evil is amazing. I mean, it's slow, so that might be an issue. Like here, this is proven to be a bit too slow. Whoa! Wait. Now they're doing extra damage. Is this because... Wait. Did they change up these guys? So that they, like, do more damage every time they actually hit you or something? It's weird. I don't have enough damage to kill him, which is unfortunate. Well, I can play everything, so I guess I'm playing everything. No! Curse you. Curse you! Ooh, duplication potion is amazing. Especially with Cleanse Evil or Deva form. I have a slow deck, though. I have a slow deck. Doing that and then popping Cleanse Evil or something is nice. No. No, let's not. Oh. That would have been very helpful here. Like, literally, that deal right before these guys. Do I have anything that could even really hurt them? And my deck's slow, so no, I can't find him, but I don't want to lose 225 gold, but I have to. Ugh. That was rather off-putting. That was nice, though. Oh, yeah, let's get that up. Okay, nice. I mean, it'd be rude not to. Although, wait, would this have... That would have basically just killed him. Yeah, basically. Wait, what am I doing? Yeah, you do your debuff on me again. I'll absorb it. And now... yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. There we go. You're dead. Keeping weak up perpetually. That's helpful. That's helpful. Okay, what do I got here? I could upgrade protect. That'd be nice. Oh, no, not these guys. Not these guys. Well, if there was ever a time to do this, that'd be now. And then just... block for dear life. Oh, good lord. At least I got plenty of energy now. Am I dead? Am I dead? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Even if there's... I'm dead. I'm just dead. That's 15. Let's see. Okay, so 15. So that's 7, 21. 21 plus 9. It's 30. That's... okay, so if I do Wrath, I'm dead. Unless I can manage to kill both of these using Wrath. But that's not going to happen if I can kill just this guy without using Wrath. Great, but that... even though I have 8 energy, it doesn't help. Yu-Gi-Oh! Games are decent. They can be complicated, especially if you haven't watched the source material. Oh, yeah. Since you played Dota, ever considered checking out League of Legends? I have. I don't like it as much. But I have, and it's fun. It has its own style of play, but I just prefer Dota. Okay. I mean, that's 15. That'd be 30, which is not enough. And if I do that, then I'm dead. Well, tally ho, lads. Let's live with honor, or die with honor, rather. Only I could use these. Yeah, so I don't think I like that new Deva form. Like, I don't think I like it. It's way too slow. It's way too slow, especially since, because this is something I mentioned to Caleb earlier. But I feel like the biggest problem with the Watcher is that you don't have card draw. Like, because the fact that it's slow is fine, but the thing is, you have all these things that give you a crap ton of Jacob Ridley, chapter of Attack on Titan. Yeah. Yeah. I should probably do that, shouldn't I? I probably should. But like the energy that you get for this class, I feel like it doesn't even really mean that much because you don't end up having the card draw to sustain it. And like maybe it's just that I was playing like the silent and things for a long time, but the other classes I feel like always had things to get a bunch of cards. And in this case, like you have things like the causality and whatnot, you know? Yeah, careful with the Attack on Titan spoilers. Don't go spoiling anybody. You want them to be able to experience Attack on Titan in all its awesomeness. But like getting to like with, you know, with Deva form, with divine form, you know, all that stuff, all these things to give you a ridiculous amount of energy, even calm. But if you don't have the cards to back it up, and I just don't see many options where it's like, oh yeah, here's a great, you know, oh, this will be interesting. Where there's a card that you can, you know, properly use consistently to get that extra card draw to supply the, you know, to back up the energy. Okay. All right. All right, let's go this way. What are the shows that if you didn't need to record, you'd binge instantly? Oh, that's a good question. Wait, why did I even do that? Because I'm just going to do this anyways. Oh man, that's... Let me think about this for a second, because it's... Oh, wait. Oh, trains. Yeah. I've always wanted to... Yes, I've always wanted to do a blasphemy. Enter divinity and then die next turn. I didn't need to record binge instantly. There is a very real possibility that like if we didn't have to stream it, you know, I would be very, very tempted to just binge the One Piece manga, because that's some good stuff right there. But at the same time, here's the thing. This is the main reason that would keep me from doing it. As much as I would want to binge stuff like the One Piece manga, I enjoy stuff more when we're recording it. Is the thing. Like I know there's like a lot of like stigma around reaction channels thinking that they'd like, you know, like fake reactions or, you know, hype it up or, you know, whatever, watch stuff they're not really interested in, but there's something about when we're actually recording something, because we're wanting to like give you guys the best experience possible, right? We're completely focused, right? We're not thinking about anything else. Like whenever I would watch stuff in my own time, especially if I'm binging it, right? Sometimes I'd be thinking about something else, or I'd be, you know, doing something else on the side, or, you know, or whatever, I don't know. But and I'd be giving, even if it was like 2% under 100% attention, right? That still would break the immersion just a bit, because since I feel like stories are based so much around just the magic of storytelling and building up this immersion and this experience, and then so that they can have things like in the One Piece manga where with a simple word, help, you know, brings me to tears, right? I didn't have that as often when I was watching anime in my own time. Because I might just be sort of like tired or whatever, just sort of, being like, okay, let's watch some anime and be like, oh, this is pretty good, and it'd be like enjoying it, and like having fun with it, but it wouldn't be like, I wouldn't be like fully there for like when all the moments hit. You can relate to that, Nukatron? Yeah. And so the whole question of what would I binge if we didn't have to worry about recording it, it's tough, but putting that part of it aside, if it was just binging it and there was no other, like there would be no like adverse consequences as a result of binging something. One Piece the manga, Vinland Saga, the stuff that we're watching right now. What I was almost gonna say NHK, but I actually really want to see NHK and Paranoia Agent too. I want to see them unfold slowly. I don't want to rush them because I feel like for both of them, for very different reasons, they're going to be something where the journey, like the longer the journey ends up actually being, the better it will feel. I don't think I'd want to binge Ippo. Because I feel like Ippo's a good thing for like just consistently going back and getting that hit of positivity and stuff. I feel like if I binged it, it could end up like the formula of the fights and stuff could end up feeling kind of repetitive, and maybe it's just because I'm like, I haven't binged stuff in a long time, I don't know. Do you guys prefer reacting to story-driven animes over comedy ones, or is it a 50-50 thing? Well, it really depends what mood we're in. And I know that's like kind of not answering your question, but and I guess it's like how often are you in the mood for which one? But like for me, anime it is so many things that on the one hand I want to how do I say this? I want to discover the gems. I want to I feel like I'm panning for gold with anime, right? And I love it. It's so much fun. That feeling of like, oh, I just found a new gem, right? This new little nugget of gold. It is such a wonderful experience. And yet, sometimes, in a lot of cases with anime, it's... Hold on a second, actually. Wait a minute. I just thought of something. Blasphemy. If you do blasphemy, when you have artifact, would you still get the die next turn? Or would the artifact block it? Could you just instantly, by playing this one card, go into divinity? Oh yeah, and see that, the 0 energy, that almost means nothing, because you get 3 energy when you go into divinity, so I guess I just don't need to upgrade that. Consecrate. Yeah. But then sometimes you want something to just like, there's a Miyazaki documentary that said that animation can smooth over the hard edges of life. And there's a lot of times where I want it to be that, right? I don't want it to be anything, super crazy or whatever. I just want to, have something to take my mind off things, and that's where a lot of my anime journey kind of started. But at the same time, you can't replace those amazing shows that, gave you such a wonderful experience, right? All right, let's do... that'll take it down to 35. Yep, that's just fine. Just fine. No, that was not what I wanted to do. Okay, well, this will be interesting. Alright, But yeah, so like, it's called emotional mimicry. We legit feel more when we experience stuff with others as opposed to alone, even if it's not face to face in your case. Gotcha. Yeah. Well, and also, I'm also watching it with Caleb, which makes it a lot more fun, right? Because then when there's something that we really like, or we're like, oh yeah, this part's, you know, this is amazing, right? We're experiencing that together. You know, you can share that with the person. And it's, yeah. Okay, don't need any of that stuff. Okay, but upgrading, what is it? Upgrading, okay, consecrate would be great to have upgraded, but also conclude. Yeah. Okay. This actually doesn't really... Well, it could work well against this guy. We'll have to see. Whack, whack, whack. Alright, now I'm in range. So that would be 21 damage. Not great. And then I'd go back into it. He'd get bonus 2 strength. So he'd be at 27 damage and I have 8 block. Oh no, but this is vulnerable, so that'd be an extra 3 damage, so he'd be at 28 damage and it'd be 20 damage. It still balances out. Yeah, like, it works. I just need to kill him this turn. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Ooh, nice. Yes. See, but again, you know, energy reducing stuff. I don't need energy reducing stuff. There's a free thing. I don't need that, right? I don't even really need that. Okay, where are we at? What would I upgrade? That? Probably. Let's see. Let's see if I can survive. I've got Toil. That should make it easier. Oh, there we go. That'll make it even easier. Alright, cool. And against these guys. That was a bad burst draw. Let's put that up there just because that'll be helpful because there's a big group of them. Okay, so that'll take him down into range of that, and then that. Take him down. And there you go. Yep. So you guys planning on staying with the One Piece manga till the end, or switch to the anime? Because there are some good movies on it. I know about some of the great movies on there, because, what was it? Mamoru Hosoda did one of the anime movies, and I'm a big fan of Mamoru Hosoda, because, I mean, Wolf Children, come on. Hey, there we go. Okay, cool. Wish. What would I... I mean, it's a gold card, so I feel like I should get it, but... I mean, okay. If I manage to blasphemy, then wish to conclude, which is a very you know, specific thing, but that would be a lot of damage. That'd be, what, 30, 40, 42, 82, 84 damage. Yeah. Now, I don't want to push my luck here, so I'm going to rest. I think it's going to be a read the manga with exceptions kind of a thing. Yeah, exactly. For the One Piece manga, yep, that's what it's going to be. Yeah, because the anime is just so big. It's so ridiculously big. Like, yeah. Hold on a second. 30, 2. Oh. And just for good measure, whack. Now, okay, so now I have this. I want to try it out to see if it works. Nah, not upgraded. Those are basically just strikes. It's a good thing I didn't waste that. Okay. Alright, so. Well, okay, first off, let's see if it would kill it. That'd be 18. That'd be 42. That would be 60. That'd be just off. I don't think I want to try that. It should work. It should work, right? I'll DM you, Jacob, a short list of some solid indie horror games with some cool story stuff. Run it by Caleb if you want. Yeah, sure. Yeah, exactly. Ending last One Piece stream with a short anime clip. It's like, yep. Or last week, yeah, not last stream. Yeah, exactly. It's just a little thing that we occasionally do when there's something, you know, and I'm not even saying that there will be, you know, more of these, but in that case, that part hit us so hard, you know, and it was a short little clip, so it's like, yeah, why not, right? But in general, no. Did you once get the combo of Unceasing Top, a very small tech with a grand finale in it? It's crazy powerful. I didn't, but Caleb told me about it, which is just ridiculous. Okay, so here's... Alright, so let's try it. I think this will work. So let's see. What? No! Well, alright, that's it, guys. We tried. We're dead. It's been an honor. 99 damage. But, okay, come on. Artifact should totally stop that. It's a debuff. It's a thing that is bad. Like, it goes in your character place. Like, it's an icon there. Yeah, no spoilers. That's dumb. It should have worked. I mean, I know it says it on the thing, like it doesn't, like it doesn't have a name for the debuff, you know, but like there are tons, it works on tons of other things, like, you know, like on things where it's like, oh, you know, temporarily lose, you know, or gain this thing, and you can get rid of the thing that takes it away at the end of your turn. It's like, that should have worked. Just, I'm not salty, you're salty. Okay, but that looks pretty good. We could potentially get 2 free elites. Because, like, I'm guessing they did that as, like, a balance thing, you know? Okay, that... Yeah, let's do it. One of my favorite things to do is get that and then have it be something where the one where you can increase your max HP by 2 instead of like taking a card. Oh, well, there you go. That worked out nicely. Oh, no, I shouldn't have. Oh, why did I do that? No, no. Even though I wouldn't have gotten anything from the shop, it was an easy delete. Oh, getting that this early is rather nice. All right, please be the what's it, guys? Yeah. Might have been a bad idea there. Okay, that worked out. Probably still shouldn't have done it, but it worked out. Ooh. I mean, that's good, but... Oh, that's also really good. That's okay. This is a card where it's like, all right, that's really good because entering calm, cool. Yeah, that's helpful. You know, 1 energy, whatever. But if you're already in calm, draw 4 cards. There we go, because that's setting up for the nuke, right? Now, it's still something where it only really works if you're setting up for the nuke, but... Yeah, Omniscience is nice, but let's get the card draw. Wow. You can see... Oh, you'd like to see a podcast talking about spoilers? Oh. That's actually a good idea, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point, because that is very much a thing nowadays. And on the channel specifically. Ooh. That's nice. This is nice. Do I need energy or do I need damage? Let's get that upgraded stat. Still didn't get it? Oh, come on. At least I didn't take damage. Thanks, Royal Busper. Yeah, we love talking anime. It's one of our absolute favorite things. Oh, I didn't even need to do that. I could have just done inner peace. I don't think I even want to do that now because I could get good stuff for attacking. Okay, so here, now, in here and now. Four damage. Oh wait, why didn't I do bowling bash? Okay, here we go. Here we go. We are in business now. Dead. Oh, hey. Still got the merchant. Oh. That's potentially very good. This goes well with that. Ah. No, see ya, Jojo. Thanks, guys. Glad you like our content. Oh. Yeah, let's upgrade that. I recently started watching classic movies I haven't seen with my mom, and she was both annoyed with how I can predict plot points from the power of tropes and baffled at how much effort I put into watching a movie. Awesome! That's great. Okay. Let's see here. We got that. We got that. Yeah, so I'll put that up to that. Yeah, that's a thing. All right. Well, we got the block. That's helpful. Oh wait. Whack. Yeah. There we go. Okay. And it's full. Oh, okay. All right. All right, now here we go. Yeah, I didn't even mean to do that, but yes, please. A Wrath pen-nibbed upgraded Sands of Time. Go away. And now probably do that. And then that, and then that, and then that. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, good night, JoJo. It's hard movies generally have the same stuff. That's when it comes to something really different. It's mind-blowing. Yeah, a lot of times they do. Yeah. I was watching classic movies and they were quite good. Sometimes they end up doing something iconic first that becomes old because everyone copies it. Yep, very true, very true. JoJo's is a great example of this. Like, I think there was a whole argument around Endgame because they tried to purge all spoilers for the first week, and people were arguing about whether or not they should. Something along the lines of, if a movie is ruined by spoilers, it's not a good movie, versus it's about the experience. Oh, yeah, I mean, I gave up on comedy and romance movie because of that. It's the same every time, every movie. Well, the thing is, so both are valid, right? In that well, okay, I would say not necessarily that both are valid, but the thing is that I get both standpoints, because I wouldn't say that if it can be spoilered, then it's not a good movie. I don't think that at all. But you know what? Let's try this. Let's try it. Why not? We have plenty of card draw now. Maybe it'll work. Yeah, why not? Let's experiment. What do we get? What do we get? Ragnarok, yes. Oh, an establishment. Woo! Establishment with Sands of Time and the Protect. Oh yeah. Get Ragnarok with Divine. But yeah, okay, Disney is the classic example of why I would say you can have something where you absolutely know the ending in and out, right? You know, where you've seen the story before, and it's still amazing. Now, Disney still manages to surprise us, but it's all on the fine details and the intricacies of each movie, right? Frozen surprised a lot of people because of how it did the ending, right? And that's why people were praising it so much, right? Me among them. So much so, even that it became this thing that like people hated because people were constantly talking about it, or let it go, things like that, right? But at the same time, how the movie's gonna go. There's princesses, there's magic, right? There's some bad guy, and by the end, it will all true love will make all things good again, and it will be a nice happy ending, right? And yet, they're some of the most successful movies out there because the classic stories are oftentimes the best stories, right? And we want to see those stories happen because it's about the journey just as much as it is the fact that it happens. So, let's do that. But then at the same time, there's other movies where it is absolutely banking on you not knowing anything going into it, right? Endgame or Infinity War are great examples of this. If you knew how it was going to go, then the shock moments aren't there, and that's. Wait, okay, let's concentrate for a second here. Meh. That won't do anything, but yeah. But mean, that's helpful, but it's not great. You know what? Let's use that. Let's use that. Maybe this is using way too many potions. Wow. Wow. That was pointless. See, again, well, okay, I was just unlucky because I got 2 X's. And for a lot of those movies, it's like if you were to tell someone like how it works, that'd be awful. It'd be one of the worst things you could do. Yes. Oh, for a second I thought that I still had the Philosopher's Stone. That would not be good against these guys. But, yeah. Because, like, I mean, imagine for a second getting spoiled on Cowboy Bebop or Code Geass or Gurren Lagann or, or things like that. That would be awful. Like, there'd be no way around it. It would just suck. It would suck bad. Right? Wait a minute. Does this work? Yeah, this is kind of countered. And that is that, so okay, do that on that guy. That he takes 9 damage, right? Takes him down a bit. This is still 26 because of the thing, but it's not enough. So wait, right, and then that is still 13. And that guy, yeah, nope, I don't want to do that. So, let's do that. And then, I got plenty of block. Yeah. This conversation is why I want a podcast on it. For me, spoilers don't change the experience, but sometimes there are too much, like a secret to a mystery. That's the movie plot. Yeah. Right. So if there's something like, yeah, just knowing about the movie, like a lot of the times it's like, yeah, you need to know a bit about it in order to know if you like it, whatever. Properly set expectations, which is a really big thing for going into movies. You don't want to be having improper expectations set, because then you'll be looking for something the movie's not going to give you, and and that's no good. That is good. Let's see here. But well, the best movies that rely on blind watch are great rewatch value, I'd say. Movies like Shutter Island or Sixth Sense are great to rewatch after having seen the ending because of all the hints they hide. Well, and sometimes that depends on what kind of a deal it is you're talking about, because for some of them, it's absolutely true, right? Because of the way. Hold on a second. Cool. Okay, that knocked them all over. Because for ones that are mysteries or like, heady kind of things like that, right? Like Shutter Island or, what was the other one you mentioned? Sixth Sense. Yeah. Because it is very much about that it's about the not knowing what happens, right? And then you can sort of piece things together. But then there's others where it's more about the where it's more about basically like the thrills of it, right? And then sometimes you don't get that. You don't get that on the second read through or the second playthrough or watch through. Yeah. getting the Necronomicon and it's throwing off my vocabulary. First deck play each turn costs 2 or more is played twice. Oh. Pick up, obtain a special curse. Oh yes, that with frickin' Ragnarok, that's amazing. Okay, yeah. But that with with Necronomicon or well, Sands of Time. Oh, interesting. That'll get less effective as it goes on. That's something to keep in mind. But that with Ragnarok, and especially if it's pen-nibbed or raged or divined. Oh, I'm actually taking a lot of damage. I need to be careful here. That. Wow. That was something. That's pretty good. Extra pile into your hand and retain them. For calm, end your turn. That could be amazing. I need to rest. Let's hope I can get there. I'm close to being dead. Okay. So it kills that guy, which it most likely will. Then that guy will... I'll be vulnerable, so that guy will do 50% more damage. That'll be 21, which will kill me. So... Now is it only attacks? It's attacks. Okay. And if I do that, then I can't play that, so... Now, I have 19 right now. I can use this. That'll help. That'll make it so that I'm still alive. Yeah. Oh man, that's close though. That's real close. Oh, this is played twice because it's 2. Yeah. Do I want any of this? I mean, that's good. Rest. There are movies like Memento where a spoiler won't ruin your opinion about the movie since it's great even on second watch, but greatly diminish your first watch experience. Right, and a lot of times the enjoyment of a movie or a show or a book or whatever is based on your first watch experience. That's why nostalgia is a thing, right? You know, you watch something the first time, and even if years later you go back and you're like, yeah, it isn't as great as I thought it was, that memory of the first watch, of the first experience is still there. You know, even though I know that Bleach is awful, and even though when going back to rewatch any of it, which I rarely do, it's like, nails on chalkboard, there's still this idea that, you know, there are the things about it that I remember fondly, right? And that's still there. Terminator 2 originally had the bodyguard Terminator be a plot twist, but for someone who knows it, it becomes a tense movie of the charge running from the protector into danger. Oh, that's a good point. I haven't watched Terminator 2 in a long time. And that's the crux of spoilers. Yeah. Yeah, wait. Oh, man. That's a good point. Because I think I got spoiled on that before I watched the second one. Because people were like, yeah, in the first one, there's this, but then the second one, it's this, you know, blah, 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 blah. But Oh, man. Oh, wow. Films that are masterfully done to have rewatch value don't make their reveals just a climax or shocking moment. They make the reveal a paradigm shift. Yes, absolutely. That is, yep. And I love it when stories do that. Whether you're talking about an action story or a drama or whatever, when they can do that, it is absolutely fantastic. Ooh. I almost want to just do this right off the bat. Yeah. Haha, that worked out nicely. It's nice to analyze the movie for the second time, but losing the first time experience, it's a loss. Not a heavy one, but it is still a loss. Yeah, that is a great point. Yep, because it's still something where you're not going to get that aspect of it back. Can I kill this in one turn? Yeah. Yeah, bowling bash. And then conclude. Oh, pen nipped with divine. Huh. Another Sands of Time? I'll take it. Yeah, no. How greedy am I gonna be? How greedy will I be? I'm not gonna be greedy. I'm gonna do things right this time. I'm gonna do things right. Oh, das Boot. Yep, I knew it was gonna be these guys. I knew it. I knew it. So here's the thing. They're going to do 29 damage. Now. Let's do that. So that's 48, 96 damage. Okay, so now, right, so All right, so I can kill that guy. Boom. Okay. All right. Much more reasonable. That's a lot of damage, but I shouldn't take too much more damage during this fight. Oh, that's right. Oh, I love that. I love the Necronomicon. Yeah, I love it so much when stories do the paradigm shift where suddenly things aren't as you originally thought, right? And now, everything's different. Yeah. That is the embodiment of a good twist, and for any of you that have read Battle Lines, there is something like that in there at a point. And I love doing those. Like those are what give me, because the thing is that I feel like for me, for rewatch value, it needs to either be that, or it needs to be something where just it's simple enjoyment, that I can get from the story, like nothing too crazy or whatever. Because otherwise, I like what was it? The most recent Blade Runner movie. Great movie. Loved it. Fantastic. It blew me away. It absolutely blew me away. But thinking back on it, I don't think back on it that much. It doesn't end up feeling that, it doesn't stick in my head very much. Do I even need any of these cards? And I think it's because it's just it's a great movie. But then when I think about the things that would make me want to rewatch it, right? Like either seeing how some really crazy plot twist happened, which in that case you kind of know, the plot twist that's there, it's not something that really recontextualizes the rest of the story very much. And with and then as far as okay, do I want Conclude or do I want Sands of Time? I think Sands of Time. Yeah. Alright. There we go. It's actually worth doing here. Okay. Oh yeah, pen nib with Sands of Time and Necronomicon. Oh. Sure, why not? Let's enter Divinity. Yeah. Okay, let's Deleted. Yeah, let's do it. I'm getting really greedy. This will come back to haunt me. No. Okay. Brrr. I'd say it's a pretty heavy loss for Terminator 2. Not as serious. Well, not as serious. Like it's like death in that you can never take it back. Yes, that is very true, and that's why spoilers are such a, such a thing, right? Like once we invent memory controlling technology, my primary interest isn't going to be conspiracies or oppression. It's going to be wiping my favorite shows from my mind and getting to enjoy them blind again. Yeah, I know, right? Like Avatar: The Last Airbender. Like although at the same time, the thing that I'm kind of worried about with something like Avatar: The Last Airbender, for instance, with memory wiping stuff, is how much of it could end up being based on the time in your life that you first experienced it, And if that's the case, that would really suck to just wipe that from your memory. Okay. Is this the best way? Is this the best thing to do? Yeah, I think so. Wait, 2 cards from your discard pile. Yeah, no, don't want anything from the discard pile. But getting an extra block up there could be helpful. Having a plot spoiled in the traditional sense is not the solution, in my opinion. The issues come from when events play out as you expected, with little to no deviation. Sure. Yeah. Well, yeah, but right. And the thing is that the devil is in the details with what that deviation means, because for something like Disney movies, they thrive on that, right? And it's why didn't I do that? And doing it now is actually probably a waste. Oh wait, I'm already blocking that. Yeah, let's do that. But yeah, like for what was it? For the Narnia movies. Wow, that's just keep on going. But for the Narnia movies, like the remakes, it ended up being a thing where I had a tough time enjoying them as much as I wanted to, because they stuck so much to the original material that it was like, even though there were actually some things that they changed in the remakes, but they changed it more in like Prince Caspian and Voyage of Dawn Treader. Ugh. But and dead. Oh no, not dead. Okay, there we go. But when watching the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, because I had read the books, it was something where I felt like the entire movie was just a retelling, right? Which, in some ways, like, with movies like that, it's like, that's kind of what they should be, you know? But, alright, I'm gonna need to rest for this. But what could I upgrade? What could I upgrade if I did? I mean, conclude, but... And that could be helpful. Well, okay. 10, 14. And if it was divine... No, I wouldn't do divine, because then I'm dead the next turn. It was pen-nibbed. It's 28. Which is... And if it was wrathed... that'd be 56. That would take care of all of them in one fell swoop. No. Heal. Healing is better. What was I even talking about? Okay. Alright, pen nibs coming up. Bum. But on a movie where there's plot to analyze, on the first time you enjoy, and the second time you try and you start to see things you originally haven't. With the spoiler, you jump to the second time. Yeah, that's very true. But there's still some enjoyment. Yeah. While it would be very tempting, I think it would be kind of sad. It's like we would redo the same things over and over again. Right, and, you know... But the idea of being able to relive that experience, I think what would be better would be able to call up the memories perfectly, so that you then... I have double Ragnarok. It's a lot of damage, but double Ragnarok! Let's do this! Yeah! Yeah, if we could just recall perfectly the experience, that's what I would want. So that we just never forget it. Because it fades to the background, you know, normal life. That's how it goes, right? If you've ever tried to predict the most obvious or basic path a story could take and been right, I find that harms the experience just as much as if someone had told me. Yes, and that's why, like, one of the big things is just, you know, knowing when to be, you know, be all like trying to figure something out, and then when to just be like, nope, I'm just going to be having fun with this, right? You know, I'm actually going to go into Wrath. Yeah. And then I'll get Sands of Time with Wrath next turn. Played twice. Oh, that's right, you do that, don't you? And that's a problem. I can't really... Oh, wait. There we go. Now, I'm not going to be defending. Oh, wait. No. Yeah, I can. Yes. Boom. And... Aw! Yeah, I guess I am weakened. Oh, I can still Sands of Time. Oh, it still killed it. Oh, that worked. Oh, I'm surprised that worked. Oh, wait, I have the Pandagraph. I didn't need to heal before the fight. Ugh. I was wondering why I was at full health. So many choices. I don't know what to do. Oh, wait, no, this is the best because the divine blasphemy thing. Yeah. Double the effectiveness of potions. So this is what it was. This is why you don't necessarily want the Sozu. Sacred Bark, double the effectiveness of potions. That's cool. That is very cool. That is, that's awesome. Although, well, this, that could actually be really good. Nah, but it's retained. It's not as valuable for this class. As awesome as Ragnarok being kept in my hand is. God. Yeah, knowing tropes can sometimes hurt your experiences, but good stories can win from execution alone. Yes. Yeah, but remembering to like let the story wash over you and be in the place where you're enjoying it rather than trying to figuring out is huge. Like when I watched Inception for the first time, I heard about it being this like trippy, you know, psychological thing, and oh, you know, is it a dream or is it not? And like, will we be able to figure it out, and you know, and whatnot. And so I went into it being just like, okay, all right, let's see if I can do this, you know, and approached it as a puzzle. And that was one of the worst things I could have done. Like, because it just ended up being way less enjoyable because I wasn't actually experiencing the movie. I was just analyzing it. Psychronia. But imagine wiping battle lines from your mind and getting to read your own book blind, Jacob. Okay. That I would absolutely do. That I would absolutely do because, oh man, okay. So, Oh, I would love that so much. I would love that so much. Because here's the thing. With battle lines, I really like how it turned out. Thing is, though, is that in a lot of ways, I have not been able to fully experience it. Oh, wow, that's dirty. That's dirty. But in a lot of ways, I haven't been able to fully experience it because of the fact that, like, I went through all the stages of editing, right? So like, the twist in battle lines, like for so long, that was something where I wasn't able to fully enjoy it because I'd gone and looked over it time after time after time after time to try and make sure that, you know, that whole scene was done properly and whatnot. And that's, you know... So yeah, being able to wipe my memory of battle lines and then read it, that would be awesome. That would be so awesome. True, there'd be less motivation to create new things. It could totally be a monkey's paw story. Okay, that's very true. That's very true. It would be nice to wipe a memory to replay games too. Oh yeah. Like Last of Us? Are you kidding? Oh yeah. Like, yeah, really just imagine how memory deleting or temporary extracting would change the reaction in LP scene. In the Let's Play scene? Yeah. You could binge all of One Piece, wipe memory, and react to the videos. More like you could blind react to even stories you've seen as you go even. Yep, no more fake blindness accusations either. Oh yeah. Now that you think about it, with a technology like that, you could create puzzles and Enigma, and then, wait. You could create puzzles in Enigma and then forget to test yourself. Sure. Battle Lines is the story you wrote for yourself plus years of improvement on top of that. Yep. Basically, yeah. Battle Lines is the story that I always wanted to see out there, and I never did. And it frustrated me so much that there wasn't a story out there like that. But now there is. Oh, I just realized that whole meditation thing with the retaining, with the power to reduce the cost, that's awesome. You can just reduce the cost of cards you wouldn't normally be able to reduce the cost of. Like, that's awesome. Let's do that. And now that I have a bajillion energy, yep, there you go. Yeah, why not? Why not? Now let's buy all the stuff. Okay, sure. Yeah, I don't need strikes in my deck. Strikes are lame. I mean... Yeah. So much money, it's ridiculous. Oh, that's right, because what was it? Oh no, that was a different game. Okay, those are skills, so that'll be upgraded. Yeah. So what do? They're free. awesome. And with retaining? Oh, yeah. No! I'm sorry, I love you, but you must go. Better yet, you can write a note to yourself to stop after Soul Society or so. Then wipe bleach from your memories. You only have positive memories of it. Okay, here's the thing. I know that's what a lot of people would do. That is not what I would do. Because the thing is, I actually have a lot of good memories of bleach. I have a lot of fond memories of bleach that I would not want to be taken away. Because the thing is, like, for me, bleach is... Because, okay, and this might not seem like much, right? But the fact that it was the first story where I was actively shipping characters in the story, right? Like, think about that for a second. For a... oh, another Sands of Time. Yeah, let's take it. Man, now I have so much card draw. Well, let's just end there, I guess. Whack whack. And wait. Oh, that's just disgusting. What? Oh, it's only the first attack played in that way. Okay. Not every time. That'd be a bit ridiculous. Oh wait, why did I do that on that when it would have killed it anyways? Oh, wow. And that's gonna do 12 damage to me then, but... Alright, let's do that. Let's get that in there. Have heroes end earlier on then. Yes, I would do that. But think about that idea for a second. You're a kid, you know, and you actually want these fictional characters to end up together. Like, it's not something that happens. That just happens, right? What? Oh. I guess that one's gonna go down. Yes, you're regrowing. I'll kill you eventually. There we go. Bah. Probably Game of Thrones too. Yes, absolutely. Although at the same time, like I feel like with certain ones where it's that bad, I want to remember. So I can know where they went wrong. Like, so I can be like, all right, this is a lesson. Learn it. Okay. Do I go greedy? I shouldn't go greedy. I really shouldn't go greedy. It's not in my best interest. But I have a problem. But no, I will stick to my guns. For a writer, the best would be the temporary memory extraction. You write your story, next you erase your memory out so you can experience it blind, and finally you get your memory blind, so you can correct the things that didn't work. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Right. Yeah. Because that is, like, it doesn't seem like it would be that difficult, and I didn't think it would be this difficult, but it is so damn difficult to make it so that you are properly editing your story, because It's your story. You wrote it, and you've been rewriting it so many times that you forget what you actually have written in this story. Like, if you change something or whatever, it's like, wait, did I... What was it that I changed, you know, again? Ugh, it is ridiculous. Oh, Pen Nib's gonna be going on a Sands of Time. But first... Wait a minute. I could do both of those. Oh. That's, I mean... No. No way. No way. Need to get that in there. And now... Blah. That was not quite as impressive as I was hoping, but whatever. Yeah. Yeah, self-feedback would be amazing like that. Yeah, because it's really hard to go to balance between being the creative side of yourself and actually like the you know, the ruthless editor that, you know, figures out what needs to be changed. It's okay, oh no, I muddled that one up darn good, didn't I? Because I didn't break it, so I don't need to do that. Yeah. One. Oh, here it comes. Wait a minute. I can be smart about this. Wait, that'll make it so it doesn't trigger multiple times. Don't know if I actually want that to happen. All right. This should be enough to kill it, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, what am I talking about? Of course this is enough. Yeah. That was overkill. That was way overkill. Okay. That's helpful. That's... I don't have scry. Sure, why not? Oh yeah, wipe my own memory about how... that you've ever watched a comic kill and never watch it again? No, but see, the thing is... Oh, immediately travel to the boss. Well, I could. But no, I'm greedy. Frozen egg. I have all three of... Okay, alright. Yeah, why not? That's actually... No. No, I'd want beam cell. And sure, it's 2 rounds vulnerable. Or wait, no, the next one will just be on. It'll be on when it's ethereal. Oh yeah, using it as brain bleach would be great too. Jacob could finally do that emergence review. Yeah. But the thing is, then if it's a recorded thing, then you know I know that I did it. Okay, let's do this the proper way here. Although now that makes it almost useless for this turn. Well, but for next time. Okay. Cool. So, here we go. Nice. Yeah. Oh yeah, no damage. My math is bad. I thought I was going to take 5 damage. Okay. Let's see what this does. Oh. Yeah. And I think that is GG. Oh. Nah. Oh. It exhausts. Yeah, let's do it. Wait. You put that on there, but also... Yeah. I have a ridiculous amount of card draw here. Let's just get that out of the way. That. Cool. Got my pen nib. Whack. Whack. Wait. Oh yeah, I used up the last of my... I did indeed, didn't I? Well, not that. Let's not take that damage. As much of it as possible. Wow. That worked out nicely. Oh, there's nothing in my discard pile, so, yeah, that's that. Now that I was thinking of how much role-playing references I saw they mention on their reactions, and I keep thinking it would be awesome to see on a stream of a pen and paper RPG, but with only 2 people, I guess it would be hard. So that is one of the things that I've wanted to do for a while, because I love pen and paper RPGs. Like that would just be the coolest thing for me. So that is definitely something that is on the agenda. But it's weird because you need space, you need lots of equipment, you need lots of people, and that's if you're doing it, you know, and the space and equipment is mostly if you're doing it like in person. But like you can do it streamed, and we've done like, or I've been a part of a couple streamed games with my D&D group, but we haven't done too many of them. Okay. I mean let's just get on that right now, because yeah, that, and might as well. Sure. Yeah, nothing really there. It's needed. Okay, hear me out. A one-person D&D session with help of a really elaborate memory extraction and replacement machine. You play the DM and every character, and you're just rapidly swapping in and out of memories the entire time. That would be amazing. Oh my god, that's genius. That would solve my problems of playing D&D but having no friends to. Psychronia, rapidly. Best case scenario, that would be playing in Ent time. Has anyone gone into D&D culture in sci-fi worlds? No. I do not know. And I actually think I want to keep that as is. Let's see. There's no way that, yeah, no, that would not be enough damage, so I don't want to do that. But I can do that. Okay, yeah, there we go. Oh wait, and then, yeah, just Ragnarok twice. Oh, now Pen Nib's up. Cool. That's a pretty lame turn. Oh no, and I used Pen Nib on that. Why did I use Pen Nib on that? Ugh. You know what? Let's do it. Oh crap. And I spent so much to be able to get that. Huh. Alright, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. That actually ended up being quite helpful. Okay, I don't get what D&D culture in a sci-fi world would mean exactly. There's a lot of sci-fi tabletop RPG here. Are you talking about a sci-fi setting within the D&D system? Right. How people living in a sci-fi world would express their enjoyment of D&D. Like, LARPing with hologram technology would be amazing. That would definitely change things. Okay, I might actually be in trouble here. Luckily, I can draw cards 4 days. Although I may have just drawn out all my energy. That'll get retained, which is at least good. What 2 cards would I want to retain? That one and that one. It's like, why won't you just die already? Okay. Okay. We're in business. Pen nib with Ragnarok doubled. Watch this, chat. Just watch it. Watch as the stonehead turns to mist. Goodbye. Oh, that was wonderful. That felt pretty good. I will take that. Yes, thank you very much. Oh, this fellow. Is he really doing this much damage right out the gate? Ow. Why did he start on 40 damage? That can't be legal. Okay, well, at least for now, I can just open up with that, and that takes care of that. Let's do that. Yeah. Oh boy, this is a little bit scary. Imagine Yu-Gi-Oh! Hologram tech adapted to role-playing sessions. We're going on about VR MMOs, but I want custom mods of blank virtual space so everyone can play God in their own homes. Yeah. Technology gets to the point where Yu-Gi-Oh! Could be played like in the animes. I would never stop playing. I can imagine. That would be pretty awesome. Yeah. Okay. Let's do that. Just get all that block up there. And let's do that just to make sure we have something for next turn. Whoa. You know, normally I would be worried, except... Boom. Well, okay now. Oh, that's just a win condition, if I ever saw one. Haha. Although, man, that first round was scary. Nope, don't want any of that. Duplicate a card in your deck? Oh, yes, please and thank you. And what do I want? I want non-signature move, because that is a trap. That is a trap. Signature time, Ragnarok. Probably Ragnarok, right? Yeah? Yeah. Okay, now, let's do this thing called rest. And I am so thankful that I have the pantograph. Yes. Okay. That almost got bad. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, and this whole thing of friggin' defending for each other and whatnot. I hate it. Okay, so. Yeah, but that's a 2 cost. That'd take it away. Ah, if only I had a 1 cost attack card. Get Pen Nib up. Wait a minute. No, this will be played twice. This will be played twice. That means the second one will get Pen Nib. Not so random enemy. That's unfortunate. But that was still pretty great. That was still pretty great. Solid amount of damage all around. And this would just be a waste of space. So let's get rid of that. Then let's wait. 26 damage. Let's do that. And do that. And then do that. And then do that and that. Boom. Okay. Definitely do that. And that. And now... Yeah, I've got all the defense I need. Okay, cool. Whack, whack. Oh, I love it. Actually, do I want to do that? Or... It's 36, it's more damage. Yeah. Okay, so now I do that, and then I do that, and then I do that, and then that. Oh wait, it wasn't a skill. It's 32. Okay. All right. Cool. Oh yeah. That feels good. What cards do I have in here? Just in case. It's only 10 damage. Not gonna make too much difference. It's almost lethal. And whack whack. That was a fair amount of relics there. Only 900 damage. Only 900 damage. How did the breakdown of that go? Yeah, continue. Here we go. Okay. Floors climbed, enemies slain. That's not many enemies slain. That is not very many. Oh, and only 7 elites total. 3 bosses. Champion. Gotcha. Defeat an elite without taking damage. Okay. Interesting. Ooh. High-tech RPG. Imagine the DM saying you're on a cavern, then a virtual image of a cavern gets projected, and so on. Awesome stuff. Yeah, that'd be awesome. People are always on about dystopian futures. I want a future where technology progresses to make entertainment awesome for us. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Well, it is 7 o'clock. I think I'm going to call it here. I think that was only like 2 actual playthroughs. Or wait, no. On a couple I died. The first one was 2 hours, though. But thank you so much for, hanging out, everybody. These are great. The conversations were awesome. This was a ton of fun. I loved the Watcher, just messing around with all the weird cards and stuff, even though it does need to be tweaked a bit. But yeah, we do other streams. They're all at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We got me doing gaming Thursdays, and then Caleb doing gaming on Fridays. He's going through Tales of Berseria right now. And then Monday's podcast. Tuesday is One Piece manga, which has been off the hook. So make sure to tune in for one of the other streams. And yeah, if you did, hey, there we go. Yeah, good timing. Will Riker's Beard, thank you for the follow. And Will Riker's Beard, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Make sure to check out in the sub room in the chat. There is an invite link to the Discord. So make sure to do that. You can get involved with all the community stuff. There's some events going on in there. And as always, of course, make sure to pre-order Battle Lines because everyone, one and all, because it is still available for order on Amazon. The link's in the description of all our most recent videos. And if you do get it, make sure to leave a review so everyone else can, know what you thought about it. And yeah, it has been great hanging out with y'all. But until next time, this has been Jacob of Semblance of Sanity, and I will see you all later. Ooh. Oh yeah, the good discussion at the end there. Yeah, you guys were great. And the whole idea of doing a tabletop RPG, we would love to do that so much, or at least I certainly would, because I love D&D, I love narrative, I love storytelling, and tabletop role-playing games are just one of the best examples for that, ever. Yeah, normally I would do something where I would say something and then right in the middle